I'm laying where the stars shine so bright. Dreams of younger days keep drifting by. Oh, how I wish to turn the hands of time tonight. Through moonlight mist, the meadow calls my name, leading me through whispers laced with flame. Faces from my past now circle around, and now we are dancing wild and free in love and harmony. For infinity we soar high, breaking through the sky, and side by side forever we fly. The sky The starry sky ignites the night. Hearts now as one, it feels so right. A final toast to days gone by. The days gone by. No matter where the wind may take us now, we'll find our way back home safe and sound. Guided by the stars, we'll chase the light tonight. Escape reality. Can't you see it's our destiny? And now we are dancing wild and free in love and harmony. For infinity we soar high, breaking through the sky, and side by side forever we fly.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Dude, I was just looking at Twitch categories because I was interested, because like on SteamDB, and there's been like a huge push lately for Delta Force because I think they had a new season. And it's funny because I didn't know a lot about Delta Force. Like, I've played it, but like I'd never heard anyone really talking about it other than like my friends that I played it with. But like, apparently it's like a giant game. Not in America so much, because like even Twitch, which is like a worldwide streaming platform.
Maggots.
What's up, Morgan? How are you?
I'll make you buzz. Wait.
And B-Dog, what's up? But yeah, Delta Force is like gigantic in like China and other Asian countries. And I was wondering, because I'm like, I never paid attention to its numbers, and whenever I saw it on Twitch, I was always like, oh yeah, it's not great, you know, their like viewership. But then I was looking at SteamDB and they had like something like 150,000 concurrent players, just like at a random time. I was like, what the f is going on? Just coming in to annoy you? Hell yeah. Love you too. I went to your stream, I opened it up before I got on stream, and you were on BRB, so. What's up, Beef on the mic? I need shout outs for everybody. Do I still have that thing? It probably needs to be adjusted. I just need to change RHP's name. That's the number one thing. Dude, it's been so weird getting used to calling him Yes Mate all the time. Dude, I am chilling. I am chilling. Honestly, yesterday and today, like the last couple of days have been like really good for me mentally. So that's good. Like I've been like locking in and getting a bunch of shit done that I had been avoiding. And you know what I've realized is that like if you're doing shit and staying busy, it's easy to continue doing that. But once you like stop doing that and you start avoiding responsibilities when you have free time and you're just like, fuck it, I'll get it done later, I'm tired, I worked, I whatever, then it's so much harder to like you get it's kind of the same concept. It's just really easy to stay in that. And so then getting out of that is tough. So that's what I'm doing. I'm working on myself. It's actually real talk. Yeah. So it's like, and even, you know, bad habits and just like, you know, shit like that. So like, for instance, one of the things is I haven't been working out as much over the last, honestly, it's been like 6 months since I was like consistently, regularly working out at least 3 or 4 times a week. And this last 2 weeks, I've been working out at least 3 times a week and, you know, just like really forcing myself. But it's like, you know, you have one day where you slip up and you don't go work out when you know you should, or you don't do your laundry even though you know you should, or you don't clean your bathroom even though you know you should. And then all of a sudden you just like can fall back into that. And it's like so weird how easily, how like comfortable we can get with like not doing what we know we should be doing. Like honestly, like how comfortable we can get with like complacency or laziness or something. So, and I've never been like that my whole life. And so it's like really weird for me to like start noticing how much I let it happen and didn't do anything about it. And I've been like actively being lazy or actively avoiding responsibility. Which is a crazy thing to say, but it's like legitimately a thing. So happy for you, dude. I'm super happy about it. Now I just need to keep at it, you know, because like building a habit, you know, like building a positive habit takes like a month of like consistently doing something. It's like 2 weeks to a month of consistently doing something. And it's like breaking a habit can happen in one day, in an hour. Like, you get what I mean? Like breaking a positive habit, and then it's ironic how it works the other way around. Like breaking a negative habit can take 2 months, 2 weeks to a month, you know, so kind of funny the way life is and how our brains work. But yeah, Delta Force is kind of popping off right now. And I guess one of the big reasons I didn't realize, because like I never played, they have like a Battlefield version of the game, and you always see it when you load up the game, but I never played it because it wasn't interesting to me. Like that style of game, it hasn't been really interesting to me in years. And but apparently that's like actually pretty popular too. And there's not really any other games like competing with Battlefield for that style of game. So it's like they have like a really solid extraction shooter and a Battlefield competitor built into one free-to-play game. So it kind of makes sense when you think about it, but
I'm fighting for life, brother.
I still thought it was crazy.
Brother.
Quaz, brother, we've been hanging and banging, brother. How you been, Beef? How's the family? How's life? Yeah, so we might try that out. Cause like I always was like, I was fine with Delta Force. I never like got super into it, and I didn't like it as much as this game, for instance, but I didn't dislike it. It was just like, if I had the option to play like which one I preferred this. And part of that might have been coming straight from Tarkov. This felt more like Tarkov than Delta Force did. But like all the core concepts of the games are basically the exact same, and it's kind of popping off right now, so it should be interesting. Most is good. Mom is still in pain. Yeah, how's her arm? How long is the recovery supposed to be? Cause like, yeah, like the craziest thing is, I don't know if I talked about this. I probably did. But my grandpa, when he was 94 or something, broke his femur. And I found him because he was living at my parents' house. And I came over. Nobody was home. Everybody was like out of town. And I think I was just like supposed to come over to like feed animals and check up on my grandpa. And yeah, he didn't have his phone with him. For some reason, I don't know, he didn't have, what is that fucking thing called? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. That thing? Life alert. He didn't have one of those either. Or if he did, he probably wasn't wearing it because he was just so stubborn about things. So he broke his leg while he was making food, and I just heard, like, randomly him moaning, essentially. And it was like, if he would have been there for another like hour, he would have died. But yeah, they were like, everyone was kind of like, all the doctors were like, odds are at this age, especially your femur, which is like your primary, like, you know, that's a big deal. He's probably, you know, gonna be in hospice until he dies. Literally like, I don't know, a month later, he was like, crawling up the stairs to try to go watch a Utah Jazz game with a like recovering broken femur because he's a psychopath. And he ended up living for like a year after that. Like he fully recovered from it. Like he struggled obviously walking after that because he was already struggling with walking, but it was like, it was almost like just like the level of stubborn that generation had. Cause I loved him. We didn't get along very well for the last like 6 months because I was kind of the one in the family that had to like lay down the law with him because other people like had really good relationships with him and they didn't want to like have like contentious relationship towards the end, you know, especially for the like when they're in their 90s. And so it was like left to me kind of, and I didn't really care because I was like, I'll be the bad guy, I guess. It's better than him like ruining my parents' life, which he was kind of doing. So that's for a whole nother day. But yeah, I want to go and check out some Delta Force one of these days and just like see what it feels like, because it's been so long since I played it, and when I did play it, I didn't hate it. I just wasn't like, yeah, this is a game that I can see myself like grinding nonstop, you know? Dude, I feel like the Mini 14, I have died to this gun multiple times, and like I feel like when I do die to it, I'm like, what the fuck were they using? Because it just feels like I'm down so fast. And so then I'm like, oh, I should try it out. And then every time I try it out, I'm like, this was a horrible decision. There's like a couple of those guns in this game where I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do a quick hit. Honestly, the Vector is kind of the same way, where I feel like that gun I don't love. Is there only, what the fuck, is there only Vectors? I was like, isn't there an MP5 somewhere? There we go. Okay, we can do an MP5. It's not good unless you got the ammo, but that's the thing, is when I've died to it, people are just using the regular M855A1. They're not using the M995, like the expensive ammo, you know, the $7,000 a round ammo. So that's the other thing that's just crazy to me, is I'm like, I feel like I'm not having, my experience with the gun isn't anywhere close to what it feels like the experience of other people fighting against me with the gun is. Like, I'll get like one shot headshot with it, or like face shot where it like goes through my face shield, which like, I don't think that a round with 40 pen should one shot a tier 4 face shield ever. Because like, the whole point of the face shield is that you're reducing, even if it penetrates, it's still reducing the amount of damage that you're supposed to take. So for instance, if you're using tier 5 ammo against a tier 4 armor, it's gonna penetrate the armor, but it's still, you're losing like maybe 10% damage because it's just completely piercing it. But you're still losing damage. But it doesn't seem to work the same way with face shields. And it still drives me nuts that you can't get a tier 5 helmet with a tier 5 face shield that isn't the Matsaka bullshit helmet that you can't hear a single thing in the game with. I'll die on that hill. Do I not have an MP5? I swear to God I had a 50 round mag somewhere, but maybe I sold it. Because I was just gonna put a 50 round mag in my butt pocket, but I can't buy one off the market because then it is one of those items that you have to like bring out a raid before you can put it in your butt pocket. So we'll just say fuck it. And we'll use 30 rounders, which means we're probably gonna lose our gunfight. I feel like the only ones where it really makes sense with this gun, honestly, is like TV station. Let's be honest. Are you online, Quaz, or are you not playing tonight? I don't see you. If you get online, let me know though. Thing has been on the up and up, kind of getting myself into gear the same way. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Beef. Sorry I missed that message for a second. I kind of went on a super long side tangent. I've also decided I'm doing low ping preference. Unless we just like maybe in an hour or two, I'll switch it once it gets too late. But like, there have been like multiple gunfights where I feel like I'm losing gunfights. There's no way I should have lost. And like what I see on my screen is completely different than what the end result ends up being. So we're gonna try low ping preference and see how it goes. Because usually I just didn't even have it turned on because I'd rather find teammates and find a match faster. Because this is like what I am worried about doing low ping preference too, is this. Now I'm in a match solo. Oh, I had the worst game the other day. I don't even remember which day it was. But I killed 3 people. I was with a duo. So I just assumed, like, because typically what I've noticed is if you go in the match as a duo, you'll usually find that you're fighting against like other duos or maybe trios, but like, or solos. It's usually not other full squads that you go against. And if there is, it's like one full squad on the map. And then they've kind of just like pieced together the rest of the teams. And so I literally killed 3 guys on a team. And I thought I played it so smart. I was staying sneaky, staying quiet. And then their last teammate just like appeared and yeah, it was just one of those things. Whereas like I felt like I shot him. I felt like I shot him way more times than he shot me. I can't tell how far away those guys are. The safe that they just opened, I think, is over in... What is that area called? Warehouse area. I think I just need to be sneaky right now, because I think I'm between 2 teams, technically. And someone's bound to get tempted by the safe over by me.
Something outside. Go check.
No, you're good, man. Thanks, Beef. What's up, Dark? My toilet in a min, LOL, had Taco Bell. That is one of the strangest ways I've ever heard someone answer what's up, but I love it. Okay, so they are here. This is not an ideal situation. Gotta keep you on your toes, my boy. Especially for the first game on. Because this is supposed to be like warm-up. What's up, blood farts? How are you doing? Been a minute. But it's always a pleasure. Dude, I'm waiting for this. I don't know what they're doing. I think it's a duo. Okay, that guy's in this room. I don't know where his teammate went. His teammate might have died. I heard someone die out there. Now there's two sets of footsteps. I'm also confused. Why is everyone over here? This is like such a weird part of the map for there to be like every team stacked on top of each other. Because now I hear, pretty sure that's players on the stairs. That door's open, so someone was in here. That's upstairs. hearing footsteps from every fucking direction. Maybe they're all upstairs. I'm going around to the other side. Probably gonna die as soon as I leave this hidey hole. That's upstairs, right? Those are robots. We'll just leave them alone because we don't want them to give away our position. I think I hear someone on the stairs. Or that could be in the room next door. That could be a robot. Pretty sure it's a robot. This shit is completely fucked. So is that... Nobody hit the safe yet, though. I was kind of waiting for someone to hit it, thinking that I'd be able to surprise them from that back area, but they never did. Holy cow. Actually, we'll do that. Weird. I think everyone just fought early and died. Then I think I was freaking myself out, but it was really robots that I was hearing. That's why I hate playing this game solo, because I just feel like I'm so, like, risk averse when I'm playing solo. Dude, why are all their fucking things so beat up? I guess that's fine. Okay, well, we'll just see what we can get out of these, because I would rather just extract and get to a lobby where I have teammates. Peculiar. I thought I had heard a heartbeat sensor somewhere. Then it randomly stopped. And of course, my extract is the freight elevator, which is the only area on the map right now that I can't easily access. Oh shit, dude. This is the thing that can be awesome / frustrating about this game now, is that you can just have shit like that happen, where all of a sudden, like this map, I do not deserve to have made the money I've made. And then I've had other maps where I have like 4 kills and make like 400K. What the fuck is going on? The actual fuck. This is the most keys I found all season, and I found them in one raid. Soul Reaper, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Pretty sure these are all bots around me, but I'm just confused where I got scanned from. Because for a second I thought I had heard a heartbeat sensor, and then it just stopped. Like I only heard it beep once, and then like 3 seconds later it said I had been scanned. So I don't know, I might have imagined it. Blood Farts is a crazy name. Dude, Blood Farts is goated. She's like the best Diablo 4 player I know. Okay, check that. Okay, I gotta get upstairs. You would think I'd be safe right now, but I think there's other players that are playing like I'm playing, which is like super slow and cautious and scared. I always thought that would be like a good place to camp if you were gonna camp. Just sit up there in that corner. Cause like people aren't typically looking up there when they're coming up anyway. Like it's right out of your like field of view of where you would typically be looking. You could just sit up there and wait for people to use this stairwell, which like is one of the busier parts of the map. That's down below. I don't know why all of their things are completely fucked up. I think they like start with like 50% durability in this game mode anyway. The fuck is that? I just left a tier 5 helmet and the best headset in the game sitting there. Okay. Dang, I wish I was cool. TV station has the best rate on drops ever. Found few red keys. Probably the best map for farming, but also loads of players. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is like, I enjoy TV station if I have a squad, but like, that's insane. I didn't fight a single player. I played like a pussy because I was playing like a solo with a free kit, and we found 5.25 million because I found 2 keys, which like I play TV station all the time and I never like, it's usually pretty solid, especially on Forbidden. Forbidden, it's really good, but on Lockdown, it's like, it's pretty hit or miss, but that time was absurd because I found 2 keys in like, I don't know, within 5 minutes, just in random containers. Like I search everything all the time, every time in there. Blood Farts is an awesome chick and she is a lead singer. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. That's actually insane. Like what genre is it? Like metal, or is it like a specific type of metal? Because I know that there's like all these sub genres of metal. Okay. Well, that was solid. Planning room. Is that for TV station? Oh, it is. Is that the one? That's the one in the center area, isn't it? Waiting area lounge. That's also a pretty good key. I like that key. So those are both solid. Planning room is one that I've been needing to get forever, and I just have never got it. Then waiting area. Dude, I have so many keys for Northridge, and I never play that map because I don't like it. But the other thing is I need to stop. Like, if I'm gonna play Lockdown, I feel like it's not worth hitting keys on Lockdown. It's just too inconsistent. It's like Necrocore, I think. Okay. I would love to play with you when I get my laptop tonight. Yeah, I'm always down to play with people, Sans. Best key would be Director's Office for me. I have that key. Director's Office is, especially on Forbidden, goated. Because I don't know, I heard someone say that I never hit it last season on Forbidden because I didn't have the key for most of the season. And then I just don't play Forbidden a ton because I'm usually solo queuing. But I heard last season there was a chance that you could get an HK hanging on the wall. But even if you don't get an HK, they usually have like a pretty decked out M4 in there. And then, yeah, it's just got like good containers. Like it's, and then there's the other safe right outside. So it is pretty goated. The only good thing about that planning room key is that it's, there's like several containers in there. Keys is for Forbidden. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, because like with certain keys, you know, you're like, if I hit red once, even if I'm using it on Lockdown mainly, it basically pays for the key. But it depends on the key, you know, because like, especially with all the TV station ones, I've been blowing through these keys, or not TV station, airport. I've been blowing through all these keys, and it's like, all of them are, or like majority of them are like 2 million-ish. So that's still more than one red. And some of them just suck altogether. So it's like the ones, cargo area and fuel storage. I think these ones are both like the ones that only have a small safe in them. Exhibition room. That one I've actually had really good luck with. Like I've already paid off this key by far because I think I found like 3 or 4 reds in that one. Control area. Permission card. I don't know what that one is for. That might be the one that's got the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that one is. And then AOC, I feel like this has been the worst key that I have out of all the ones at airport. I've never found a red from that room, and I don't hit it very often because if you have control of the control center area, someone on your team probably has the key. Like it's the one that everybody wants to hit. So unless you're like gonna be that guy, you know, which I don't like to be that guy. I don't like to fight for key rooms. Now, if I have a perfect opportunity to take one, then I'm gonna take it. But if I have someone that's like, they go and solve the entire puzzle and I didn't do any of it, and I was just like looting random shit around control center, I'm not gonna run and go take it from them before they can get down there because I think that's douchey, and I would hate that. I hate when people do that to me, so it's kind of more like a karma thing for me, but. Anyone know the name of the band? We can figure it out real quick. I don't know how to pronounce this, so I'm just gonna copy and paste it in chat. Sick. Okay. Well, that was about as good of a warm-up rate as we could have. Wait, what happened to my shit though? Okay, I guess I don't need any of that. I already had a kit made out beforehand, but I just didn't want to run $1 million kit on my first raid of the day. Oh yeah, and they have new in-game events for anyone who didn't know. So they have this new one that's like the pumpkin one that we were doing during Halloween, where you have to take these in and extract with them, and they like improve each time, and then you can sell them. And the furthest I've got with 2 of them was I got them to silver, and then on my silver run, I ended up dying. So we'll see if we can do it this time. Don't I have one of those that's like kind of fucky right now? Okay, yeah. It's a problem though. Figuring out where these can fit. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's try an airport run. I'm using an AEK I found. Problem is, I've never liked the AEK. But I know it's really good, so I need to find a way to like it. Because I see people like wiping lobbies with it all the time. But every time I use it, I feel like I just like die. So I need to see why. Like, if I don't know what it is about it that I have a hard time with. Well, I guess that's not completely true. I know part of the reason why I struggle with it. Because it has kind of like pretty intense recoil at range unless you have it like a crazy fully decked out one. But like a lot of guns do, like even the M4, unless you have one like fully kitted, is pretty. It's music, I guess, a little intense. Yeah, I've never been much into metal or metal adjacent, and people have tried to get me into it multiple times. And the only thing that I learned was that I'm cool with Metallica. If that, whatever flavor of metal that is, that's what I'm cool with. Okay, we got a full squad at least. I didn't bring painkillers because I had to take them out of my butt pocket on my free kit. This is forbidden, by the way.
Investigate that noise. Tango nearby. Fire away.
What's he got? Not great for a small safe. Gamble all and one. Hell yeah. Actually, I don't need to go that way. It's already looting up there. I think I did hear something though. Saw someone in there. I'm hoping it's a robot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Dude, this is hilarious. This is like what my teammates see when I'm trying to do this. What the fuck are we doing? Well, I just want to watch to see what happens. I'm just waiting for one of them to just get slammed. We going in? There's a tarring. I just need to find PK somewhere.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Thanks, Morgan. I love it. How's PoE treating you? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going?
Enemy
Actually, like a horrible spot to be. Upstairs? I don't know what gun that was though. It sounded like it could have been a U1. I think I'm gonna play in here super sneaky. God bless my Yoshi. I apologize, but I do not understand those letters. Okay, so we know there's at least 2 people upstairs. But we don't know where the rest of their team is. And my whole team is all the way on the other side. But what I'm hoping is if they start causing a ruckus over there, then that team will start trying to rotate to them, and I'll be able to catch 1 or 2 of them. They won't know where I am. 20%. 130%. Holy shit, Quaz, you're on a roll. But that team is being crazy sneaky now. They start fighting, and I'll try to push up from this side. I just have a feeling as soon as I push up. I don't know how I won that. Don't you dare try to loot my body, retard. How does that not fit in there? Do neither of these fit in either of them? Okay, there we go. We need to make space. I didn't even see what kind of armor she had. Eh. Not great. I'm assuming they already hit all the upstairs shit, right?
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody
Bodacious
sit down. What's the
Kurt.
procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all.
Drop down! No, no.
How was your stream, brother? Were you playing ABI? I'm assuming. I don't think I've ever been, well, I guess unless it's like a friend. I don't think I've ever been raided by someone who's playing a different, because extraction games are kind of, nowadays they're like so different from each other. People are kind of like connected to one. Like if you like Tarkov, you don't like ABI. And if you like Ark, you don't like Tarkov. You know what I mean? I was playing ABI, hell yeah. Kurt and I were playing ABI, we had some good games and some very bad ones. Dude, that's basically the way it goes. If you have only good games, then I want to know your secrets, because I'm just waiting. Like, so far this has been a good game, but there's still 16 minutes left for me to die. So that's kind of the way I view it. It's not there's 16 minutes left for me to get loot. It's there's 16 minutes for me to die. Good thing is I'm forbidden. on airport, we can just loot the ammo and make some money. Lost a lot of money, but had a great time doing it. Yeah, see, and that's all that matters, right? Like, that's all I care about too. And to feel like I'm, you know, I'm trying to get better at the game too. That's like one of the hard things with a game like this, is some people don't really care, or some people are just like naturally good, and that is not me at all. And I didn't play shooter games for like 3 years before I got into Tarkov like 8 months ago, and then started playing this whenever Steam release happened. Yeah, I think all my teammates hit everything up here already. We didn't do the codes yet, right? Or I didn't even go and check. Maybe that door was open. Should I turn this on? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I don't know if the down is turned on already. But I haven't seen a single code book. Here, let me do this real quick. We're both pretty new to the game, but oh, here wait one sec. Boom. There we go. And then let me drop you a follow as well, because otherwise I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Boom. Hell yeah. Everyone go follow Bodacious Kurt. ABI, we're always looking for ABI people, because I never have people to raid whenever I finish playing, because I've kind of hopped around a lot with games, so. Creamies and Bodacious, thank you so much for the follows. Hell yeah, boys. Pretty new to the game, but it's a ton of fun. Wish I'd found it sooner. Yeah. And the thing is that ironically right now these games have more competition than they've ever had, which is a good thing in the grand scheme of things, but like means that there's going to be a lot of like fluctuating player bases right now. I feel like, at least that's what I've noticed, is like you have Arc, which is just popping off nonstop, and then you have like Tarkov just had 1.0, and Delta Force is popping off right now as well. So there's just like a shit ton of competition right now. Wait, who said that? Green? I think it's just robots for him. Okay, they already looted this guy. Was there more than one enemy, or did I kill the only bad guy in here? So I didn't really hear my teammates like fighting anyone. But yeah, I think, honestly, in my opinion, and I didn't play Tarkov a ton, but I think overall, this to me is the best, like, shooter, extraction shooter.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly
If that
activated.
makes sense.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The
Shit.
central elevator has
have to
been
leave
forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been
Oh, they did kill
forcibly
someone.
activated.
Okay.
Backup power is active. The central elevator
For a second,
has
I
been
thought that was,
forcibly activated.
Ah, fuck it. I don't care that much. I want to catch up on messages too. But yeah, I think it's the best shooter, like milsim, quote unquote milsim. Because like Tarkov is way more hardcore than this, but I think this game does a really good job of being player friendly and also having the hardcore elements.
Something's out there.
So it still makes it like, and it's more forgiving. Like, they give you plenty of ways to make money and to get gear and all that stuff that Tarkov doesn't really do. It's like in Tarkov, either you survive and, you know, you adapt, or you just lose everything. I was big on Hunt Showdown, but I drew the line at Post Malone and Ghostface and wanted a down-to-earth shooter. Yeah. Seeing, like, honestly, I played a lot of Hunt Showdown too, and I loved Hunt. The one thing I didn't love about Hunt was that it just didn't have, like, it just felt like there was like a lot of RNG. You get what I mean? Like, either you hit the headshot or you don't hit the headshot. And then, like, you have a lot of server delay or latency or whatever, where it's like, you feel like you should have hit that headshot, but then you get headshot. Like, there was just a lot of times where I just felt like, you know, I was just dying. And I was like, no matter what I did in that situation, there's nothing I could have done differently to not die. And some of that kind of happens in this game. Like, I do feel like occasionally that happens, but it doesn't feel as absurd like it did in Hunt. I'm so new to this game that I'm ecstatic when I get like 450k loot value, and I just noticed your new 2 mil. Oh, dude, no. Like, honestly, most of my raids don't go as well as this one did. Like, what happened is I kind of baited my teammates. Not like legit baited them, but they were on the other side of the control tower where we were at, and they were pushing up the stairs. And so I knew, because I knew that there was a team up above us, and I was like, well, what they're probably going to try to do is push down this other stairwell once our team starts pushing up that side. So I kind of just waited there, and he just came running right to me. So it was like a 50-50 shot that he was going to come down there. But like most good players they'll try to rotate down and try to like put pressure so that they have teammates up top putting pressure, and then they have a teammate down low that's like putting pressure from the back. And I just held the angle and waited for him to come down the stairs. So it ended up being a closer fight than it should have because I missed a couple shots, but yeah. And he ended up being juiced too, which is also, that rarely happens for me, where someone I kill actually has good gear. Because usually whenever I win gunfights, it's because they're like on a quick hit or something. But yeah, I'm that same way. If I make 400 to a mil, then that's like a pretty solid raid. Honestly, if I just extract, if I don't lose everything and I get in like a good gunfight, like I don't die to a rat or getting sniped from across the map, those are huge W's to me as well. I don't have like high standards when it comes to what I consider success in this game. And the more you play games like this, that just becomes, I feel like, more common. Okay, we need to repair this. But I still don't understand. Here's a funny thing. This gun, last season, nobody used it. It was like one of the least popular guns in the game. And because of the fact that nobody used it, the ammo, it was like super cheap. So it was like a gun that I used occasionally because I was like, the ammo is really cheap and you can get the tier 5 ammo for way cheaper than other calibers of guns. It was like almost half the price or something. Now they just introduced 2 new guns that have this same caliber, and they're like some of the best guns in the game. The U191 is probably the best gun in the game. But the ammo didn't change at all. They didn't like increase the damage or increase the penetration or anything. But because that gun is so good, the ammo is now more expensive. So whenever I see people running this gun with the now expensive ammo, it doesn't make any sense to me, because I'm like, the gun itself isn't great. That's why nobody used it before. So it could just be new players that didn't know that this gun wasn't great. I don't know. But it's like one of those things that just like subconsciously bothers me all the time. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Because it's not the first time that I've run into people running it either. Okay, I think we just need to get rid of that because now it has less uses than... a regular guy. We got a improved helmet though, so take that. But yeah, the bullet lag in the game was crazy. I agree. Great to meet you. I'm glad I rated you. Bodacious, great to meet you as well. I can't wait to check out one of your streams. Much love, brother. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning. Hell yeah. Thank you again. Okay, I think I can just sell all of this. Do have some issues now though. Oh shit. If you extract in Forbidden, it just instantly gives you a gold one? Is that how that works? Because that was bronze. Is gold the max, or is there a, I'm assuming there's a step above, right? Okay. So there is. The next step though is the red one. It's worth almost $1 mil though. It's kind of decent. Okay, let's see which one of these we can turn in. Because I feel like I've been collecting a lot of them. Oh, and now we can buy 2 more too. I don't even know if I have space for 2 more. I do, okay. It's one of those things where it's like, do I go into lockdown with my gold one? Because then if I just extract, it's worth it. I also need to turn that in. Dude, I have not been able to find these deluxe tea sets. Last whatever week or whenever they had their other event like this, I was finding them nonstop. Now I can't seem to find one to save my life. Oh, sick. I don't even know we were... While possessing. Is that while I'm possessing or while they're possessing? I don't really care about these much. The only cool thing is that you get some of your like hideout. You get some like decent decorations for your hideout, which is cool, but and then we got to turn in our encrypted file that our teammate extracted. I think that's the first time ever where I've had a teammate extract the encrypted file. Fuck, we only got 75. That's 3 times in a row now that we've got 75. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out our stash situation because it is not what I would consider ideal. Okay, BP. That shampoo is another thing we have to turn in. And everything else in here, I think we just sell. Problem is, we'll have to sell the rush tack, which is fine, I guess. Sell that to contact. Sick. Sweet. And then I just need some more AP ammo. We'll try to run it back and I'll show you how different it usually goes. But who knows? We could end up having another good raid. But the AEK did feel decent. I kind of got lucky slash, you know, like I had the advantage in that fight and yeah. So like if I would have lost that, but that's typically what would happen with the AEK is that fight that I got in last round, I would have lost and I would have been like, dude, I don't get why anyone likes this gun. Did I bring my gold horse with me? I can't remember. Well, if I did, fuck it. I wasn't planning on it on Forbidden because I feel like we don't need to, and I probably have better odds of extracting on lockdown, but I can literally triple its value by extracting with it, so might as well try. Yes, mate. Hola. How are you? How's your shoulder? You feeling any better? Dude, I honestly, what was it? I guess it's technically my shoulder, but it's like, it's not like a joint issue. It's like the, I don't even know what, my trap maybe, kind of my trap area. I did something when I was sleeping last night that fucked it up. Like I strained it somehow, sleeping. Don't ask me how that's possible, but I'm gonna open this real quick. Oh, I did bring my horse in. Okay. Well, we'll try to make it out. It's worse, so it's better. But we'll get there. Understood. Kind of. If by understanding... Oh, teammate's fighting somebody. hit anything. Feel like we're gonna get pushed from behind. So I'm just gonna chill over here until they decide what they're doing. So, oh, it is getting better. But part of getting better is that it hurts a lot more because you're sore from working it out to make it better. I understand now. Physio next week, so we'll see. Hell yeah. Might as well hit these. Even though these little side keys are pretty ass. To be honest. Because just getting one small save with like 3 random containers, like there's obviously always a chance. Could be something good.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked
Actually,
entry
that's
point.
not an ideal spot. There isn't really an ideal spot over here. I don't like this.
Entry point is now unlocked.
I don't think I heard the
The
C4.
tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Run, 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 run. People are in. Oh my god, they just killed him. Not much I can do. I don't know what my teammates were doing. They did not want to hold that angle. Like, they didn't want to hold the push at all. So that was kind of just... At that point, I should have just ran out the other side of the building. So that's another thing that confuses me. How does his 4 shots, with 2 of them on my arm, do more damage than my 5 shots with 3 of them in his... Like, I don't understand how his abdomen didn't take any damage if I hit him twice there. Sometimes the math doesn't add up in this game. Because he only had tier 5 armor, so even then, my bullets would penetrate that. And it says they did, but I don't know what these bullets are. Because it looks like I only hit him once in the thorax and once in the arm, based on his health. That's the way she goes. Like I said, that's about appropriate. Can't have too many good games in a row. Okay. I need that. No, I don't need that. The HK is just so good. Honestly, what I need to use is... I need to go back to my fave. Where the fuck did I put it? In this one. I also should probably use, I have some of these random T6 armors that are just going to be taking up space until I use them, so I might as well just use them. Because I think I have one that has like a lot of damage already. Or not like a ton of damage, but like it's not in great shape. Unless I'm misremembering. I guess they should still show up in here, even if this one. Let's do that. Because its value is way higher than its actual, whatever. What does this do again? This is like just for hipfire, isn't it? Oh no, that's a regular tilt front grip. Okay. Okay, but now I need to figure out where this came from so I can put something else there. Okay, what can fit in here? That can fit in there. There's some space. Okay, then we'll put one of these in our butt and sell this. Don't need that ammo anymore. Get rid of that. Two. How much are these? 70K? Those gone up? We'll do 1 and 1. $25. And I know where this is all kept. That's... I feel like you need a lot of ammo for P90. Because we burn through a lot. One... Then, since we're already going over the top with this kit, I'll take one of those. It's almost a $2 million kit. Holy shit. But if I don't use it, I'll never use it. And then for this match, like wait, did I put on a backpack? I don't think I did. If I have a similar thing where my teammates are just like playing aloof and not, you know, because we only had one teammate that was really trying to prevent teams from pushing in, and then he died, and then my other teammate came over there for a second to pretend like, okay, well now I'm here. Let's get it. And then he ran away. And as soon as he ran away, I should have just been like, okay, they're gonna die in here, so let's just leave. Because I could have just ran out the other side of the building. Now there's a chance I die trying to get out, but probably higher chance I survive than trying to solo trio a team. And at the very least, worst case scenario, this just clears up space in my stash. It gets rid of some stuff that I've always been like, because like this having 62 durability means its value is still way too high to ever use on lockdown, but it's not like, you know, best tier. You're gonna want to take it in if you're like really going in juiced as your like best gear, but this is about as juiced as I can get, so But it's just worth too much, but still not good enough to be worth keeping, really. And I think its durability might be too low to sell, too. Okay, I see one teammate with an M4. I don't know what she has. Oh fuck, I should have put a flashlight on my gun though. Cause I don't know if this one has one on it or not. Also, I guess he might have had a nebulizer. Cause I was like, how did that guy run through that gas without making any sound? No, it does not have any kind of light on it. I kinda just wanna, I don't know, get inside. That's what I'd prefer to do here. Let's see, get over there. Okay, he has an MK14. Is the safe upstairs? That robot freaked me out for a second. God damn it. Oh, I thought that was something good for a second. Record player's still not bad, but I thought it was a red. Can't really figure out what my teammates are doing. Sounds like over at exhibition, perhaps. Players? Probably just stick with my teammates. I don't think there's a way to push from that side. Unless I went like all the way around. That just wastes too much time. a robot? I think they thought a robot was a player. In there. Okay, well, they're both dead. That's not ideal. I'm just gonna go inside. Fuck that. Problem is by now there'd be a team that rotated in here. I hate fighting an exhibition too, anyway. I think these are all bots, right?
Break their formation!
Freaking me out.
Don't rush in, numbnut!
Okay, our teammate just died. Oh, I'm out of uses. Okay. We're just gonna rotate all the way out. Like, fuck this. Oh shit. This is all purple ammo. Because naturally, that means that team is gonna push
Neutralize intruder!
over here. I would prefer not to fight them solo, especially since they've like completely fucked my entire team. Could just stay here and see if they push past. Like if they keep rotating, they might just be playing the exterior of the map. Or if they push in to try to get inside the center. because trying to fight them solo, that's why I didn't understand why Green was staying up there. I'm like, dude, they just completely destroyed 2 of our teammates. So best case scenario, it's a 2v4, or we can just rotate out of there. Because here's the thing is, if you're gonna try to be sneaky and like surprise people, if it's only 1 player, there's a good chance you can win that. You should win that. But if there's 4 players, you might get 1 of them down. You might even get 2 of them, but you're not gonna get all 4. So the other thing is they could play the far outskirts. Because what I'm thinking is if they push this way, I think I hear them inside. But if they push out this way, I'll wait for them to pass. And if they're split up, I'll actually try to fight it. But if they're all together, then I probably won't. But I don't think I've heard anyone trigger the alarm to get into the middle. I may have heard someone hit the C4. I can't tell if I can hear him inside or not. Good evening, David. How are you doing? Good to see you always. I don't know where they went. There we go. That for sure was footsteps, but that was outside, that wasn't inside. And I think from here I would hear the automatic doors that make the little ding. Where's my extract gonna be? It's not ideal. Because our extract is exhibition side, where everyone died. Or all the way around here. So. The fuck was that footstep? Could just be a bot that respawned. This is strange. I don't like it. I feel like we've waited long enough. Just gonna walk like we don't know what's going on.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Who's that? What's up, Nightwolf? How are you doing, brother? So that's a bot over there. But up here, I don't know for sure. Doing okay, man? How are you? I am doing great, dude. Feeling good. We've had a couple solid raids. We lost everything last raid, so that wasn't ideal. That's just the way of the game. See if this guy has gold ammo. I think that's just the robots fighting each other. What did that? Oh. Did it go into my gun? Is that what happened? Or I took the whole gun. Ah, that's fine. Okay, say we rotate around the outside. I saw dead robots in here, so... I don't know if there's anyone here now, but there definitely was someone here. And our only chance of making money this round is going to be ammo, essentially. Because our whole team died within the first 10 minutes. Not ideal, but hey. Like I always say, I'd rather survive. What the f... How do you just absorb that? Take that. It's got shit ammo. Okay, they looted... They kind of looted in here. Not well, so we might be able to find some treats. Like that. Yeah, it was a pretty rough game. I've just learned with this game that it's not worth going to fight just for the sake of fighting, or just for the sake that, like, if your teammates die because you're separated from your team, trying to push a team when you're down 2 teammates is never gonna work, especially when you're solo queuing like this, when you're playing with randoms. So I've just learned that sometimes it's better just to not fight than to run in there just for the sake of, like, I'm gonna try to avenge my teammates, essentially. That running sounded strange. We have to make it all the way over here. The good thing is the encrypted file is right over there, so if we do make it there, we might be able to just grab that and extract.
Threat level Bravo. On alert.
Does this guy have mags? Sick. Now what I need is I need the experimental one that gives you better stamina and strength. Like I said, we just need to loot ammo. And get out. Because even though we hit one safe, we haven't hit any locked rooms, and we haven't killed anyone, any real players, but we're still over a mil, so. If we can make it out. I swear I hear someone creeping over here. It's a robot. I hate when the robots creep. The thing is we are basically on someone's looting path, so there's a chance we catch up to them and they're just like hiding in a building, so we have to be pretty freaking cautious. Dude. Do you have any good shit? I think the trick is if they have 2 backup mags with the SMGs, then they don't have gold ammo. Okay, the person didn't loot this building, so they might have rotated up before they made it this far. Hey, kitty. How much time do we have? 7 minutes? Should be able to make it fine as long as we don't let ourselves get too distracted or run into any problems. I just want to hit these. Rough. There is a small safe that can spawn in here, but the amount of times I've caught someone camping in here is actually insane. Heard that footstep out there. think those are robots. That's a robot.
Get ready. My trigger fingers itch.
These guys been looted. We don't have a ton of time, so I need to keep moving. I think we maxed out on our time to rat loot. Ooh, 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, Nightwolf. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I feel like I miss those all the time, so I'm happy I was able to catch that one. Okay, people looted this whole area. I'm gonna keep my gun out till I get to the extract, because I have people. Like camping extracts is pretty uncommon in this game. But I have had people camp this extract. I used to play a lot of Hunt Showdown, and man, people love camping extracts there. Oh yeah, yeah, in Hunt Showdown it's really bad, in Arc Raiders it's really bad. Like, it's funny because in Tarkov, I would say it's uncommon. It's not like super rare, but it doesn't happen. Like, for instance, with me, I played quite a bit of Tarkov, not a ton of like PvP Tarkov, but even when I played that game, I felt like it wasn't like a common strategy for people to just camp extracts, because there's like multiple options. So most people don't want to just sit in a match and waste 30 minutes or whatever, 25 minutes sitting at an extract, then nobody ends up making it to that extract. And then in this game, there's multiple options. Like, the games that are the worst, and in Tarkov where it was the worst when you would have people camping extracts, was where there's only one extract on the entire map. And with Hunt, with like all the new mechanics that they have and stuff, and using dark sight so you can see where people are and all that kind of shit, it means that you can kind of get an idea where they're going before they're even going there. Whereas with this game, you know, it would just be a complete, like, you're just guessing and hoping. Okay, well, that didn't go exactly as planned. It's a pretty slow raid, but we made money. And we made it out, which with that kit is kind of a big deal, because it was like it's a $2 million kit. Okay, I'm just trying to find where this chess piece came from. That's where it came from. Okay. So I know that I have a chess piece. Where is that? Is it in this one? That one. That'll fit perfectly there. And then we need some 3 slaughters. That's a 4 slaughter. That makes some space. Which means that we also have space for some shit in here now. There we go. There we go. Now we have some room to work with. I don't even know why I picked that up. I usually don't pick up those face shields because there's only like one of them, which is crazy. The tier 4 face shield has gone up in price. It's like doubled in price this season. I don't really understand and not a big fan of, but okay, sell that, sell this. I guess we just try to run it back. I don't know if I should switch up maps though. It feels like an airport. You're just like, especially if your teammates die, you get stuck in a really unfortunate situation really quickly. Change that. Gotta stay on top of my exchanges. That's sick. So we got rid of majority of that shit without even having to list it, just by exchanging it. The only other map though that I can really run this kit on is TV Station. But we haven't played any TV Station tonight, so maybe we try that. I just have a feeling it might be harder to find a full squad on TV Station. But we'll try it. I just need to get another stack of this. So I think that's gonna be the play. Why does it show this? Oh. Open. A cane. Nice. GS2s. Okay, let's hop back in. Because that was a really boring round. And we do have a new key for TV station, so. If we can get a semi-decent squad. Or at least just people. Like on TV station, you just want to. You want teammates that are going to play smart. Like, they know the map. They're not gonna overpeak or just like push to try to hit safes instantly. This isn't my favorite spawn. I forgot to get that encrypted file last round too. Oh fuck, I think he just got a red off the counter. Oh shit, shit, let me in. God damn it. I saw that person last second. I heard him bouncing around too. Oh, that's why I hate the fucking ADS thing. But I feel like I don't have a solution for it. To either hold ADS or press to ADS. That's so unfortunate. That was just the worst possible timing. Because I wasn't in position to challenge that guy. And I'd already, like, I was already headed to that door to go back in, and I just got stuck in a really shit position. That's my bad, though. I'll take the blame on that one. Okay, we're gonna go with a semi-budget kit this time, since we just lost all that shit. But basically the same principles. Maybe we try the T1 again. I can exchange. I don't know if I have stash space. I do not. Okay. It's fine. Let's use that helmet, because I'm never going to use this helmet otherwise. there. There it is. I don't know why you can't put universal keys in there. Actually, let's do that. Sell this. Sell this. Okay, T1. Grip. Now we just need mags. Okay. There we are. Then what else do I need? Nades? Let's try to use them this time. It's one of my biggest pet peeves is I always bring in nades and I don't always use them. Guess we could keep that in there for now. That's fine. Okay, I think that's good. Run it back. That's the other thing is having like a headset in TV station. It's like one of the maps where having a headset is pretty valuable. My biggest issue with the headsets in the game, or like maybe it's just like the way the audio is in the game, is the really good headsets are great because then you can hear when there's people, like you can hear them from far away. The problem I have is I can't differentiate whether they're like 20 meters away around a corner or like 5 meters away around a corner. You know what I mean? Like, so a lot of times with the good headsets, I'll be like holding an angle thinking that they're like right around, like they're about to peek this corner from like 10 meters away and they're really like in the next hallway over. So I'm just like sitting there holding this angle, or I think that they're further away. And so then I'm kind of just like playing, you know, I'm kind of just like waiting till they like get in my area and then all of a sudden they swing and they're right next to me and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like the audio is hard for me to tell the distance, not like directional as much. Vertical, like, oh fuck, of course. I thought this was gonna happen last round, to be honest. Might be time to turn off low ping. Oh no, he does have a cold. Actually surprising. I can't tell with these footsteps if that's bots or players. Okay, they're right above me. At least two. So many footsteps. And I still hear this person shuffling to my left, and I don't know what they're doing. It was just a robot. Take the safe. Then I think we just work our way to the other side of the map. I need to figure out where the extract is too. Backstage area, that's actually better for us. Okay, I'm sick of this. Doesn't have shit in it. Check these doors real quick. We can go try to check general or director's office. Even though going up there is probably a bad idea. I need to start getting better at fighting when I'm stuck in solos. Is that up above me? It's got AP in it. Because it sounds like
Keep our boys on the second floor safe! Spread out!
there's literally nothing I can do. And it's a full squad too. I actually killed 2 of them. That's what's crazy. Hey, I'll take that. Dollar store Tarkov away. Hey, think whatever you want. Currently, this game has more players than Tarkov. And I love Tarkov, but I think they just have a hard time making decisions that are good for the player base. which is like, you know, you got to commend them to a certain point, like especially Nikita, because they are trying to make, he's trying to make a game that he wants to make, which I commend because it's great to have a vision. The problem is you have to like find a balance when you have a product that you're trying to sell, essentially, with making the game you want and making the game that keeps the players happy. Because like all the people that I used to watch play Tarkov haven't even really been playing it. Like maybe they did the terminal, like they escaped once, and then since then the only person that still plays it pretty consistently is Landmark from like Tarkov creators. And this is like, I would say, a lot more player friendly game, which can be good, can be bad. I call it dollar store Tarkov with love. Hell yeah. No, I get it. I get it 100%. It's just interesting to me to see how much Tarkov is like struggling, because I don't know. I feel like the worst part about Tarkov, I got into it way late too with Tarkov. I got into it when it was like when they did the hardcore wipe. So right before 1.0, you know, that wipe, that was my first wipe ever playing the game. And when you play it, you're like, this game could be the greatest FPS game ever made. There's just like little things, especially for me. Like for instance, I hate playing PvP games as a solo player. I never enjoyed it. And it's really hard to find people, especially with a game like Tarkov, which is more intense, to find people to play with consistently. So like not having any form of like matchmaking so that you can have like random teammates. Because even with this game, I'll get frustrated eventually solo queuing, you know, and then I'll maybe stop playing for the night. But like with Tarkov, I won't even get on the game because I'm like, I don't want to play 3 rounds of me just like creeping around and then probably dying to a full squad at all. Like I'd rather just not play the game. Whereas with this, it's like, oh, well, there's a chance, even though it's low, there's a chance that I could get some teammates that are decent. Or at least can be a distraction for me so that like, you know, like they can be bullet sponge to let me know where the enemy is at the very least. Vibes. I got into it right after or right before the EOD and noped out fast. Yeah, and that's another thing is like, it would be one thing if it was just like gameplay related stuff, because I think you could still maintain a pretty solid player base that's like niche for the type of game that Nikita wants to make. But like on top of that, they have all this like sketchy history with doing shitty things to their fans, making promises and not fulfilling their promises. Like when I first started playing Tarkov, all I heard nonstop from people were about, and I would get like excited about something and people would be like, nah, just wait, you just wait. And I was like, dude, like literally every person I knew was like, majority of what they had to say about BSG or Nikita or whatever was negative, which was like, it's pretty rare that you have a game that like Tarkov is still successful, don't get me wrong, but you have a game that's been successful for that long and yet you still like the overwhelming sentiment is like negative against you and your company. Okay, dude, I don't know why these are always so expensive. Darky, thank you so much for the follow. But the one thing I will say about ABI, and the thing that I've probably struggled with, like, I like having a solid group to play with, I think is pretty key for enjoyment of a lot of these types of games. And with ABI, it's way more like PvP focused. So like having teammates that know when to push, how to get different angles, you know, like one of the number one things I say is like, my best teammates are teammates that just don't die, you know, because they're not over peaking, they're holding angles, they're staying together, they're, you know, even if it's randoms or whatever. But like the amount of like the level of disadvantage you have when you start losing teammates, and then like trying to get better, because I've never been the type, like, I don't know if it's just like natural ability or what it is. I'm sure that has something to do with it, where I have a hard time playing and like even just having the confidence or like the instincts to 1v3, you know? Like there's times like right there where I killed 2 people on a team, but like I feel like there's no chance that I'll ever, like, I don't even know where to go from where I'm at. I was like stuck in that hole. Two people are down, and then I start getting naded, and then it's like, okay, well now, you know, that wasn't the best spot to put myself in the first place. But like that's part of just like that instinct that I don't have, but I want to try to develop. I just don't know if that's like a developable trait. Okay, I think maybe we I think we need a reset. We need a because we've had like 2 or 3 runs of Forbidden where we're just getting either our entire team is dying right off the bat, or we don't even get a team. So let's switch it up. I do have my kit from, let's see what I can get from this. We'll just run a lockdown with this. It was a quick hit that I extracted with. Wait, what does this have good bullets in it? No, not at all. Sell these. I don't need to bring those in. Oh yeah, the reason I played with the friends I did had nothing to do with their accuracy. I knew they weren't going to just run off and leave me screwed. Yeah, see, and that's like, I feel like that's almost as important as being like having crazy aim or being just like naturally super talented. Because what ends up happening a lot of times is when I play with like new people who, like, I can tell they're better at the game than I am, but then they end up putting me in a lot of really bad situations because they're like overly aggressive, and they just like push fights that they shouldn't push, you know, and they'll end up with like 3 or 4 kills, but then we don't extract. And I'm like, that's sick that you like wipe the squad, you know, but what good does it do if we don't get anything out of it? Why did I even have these on my character? Okay, that's, and we have PKs. I don't need to bring those in. And then I just need some nades, I guess. We're not gonna bring anything crazy, and a helmet. Because I don't know what happened to my helmet that I had. Oh, I think this was the one when I found that. This one, we'll use that. Because it's like so super low durability, but it's tier 5, so maybe I get new armor too. At least tier 4. Deke, what do you got for me? Perfect. There we go. Let's try TV station one more time. I feel like I have had a hard time finding teammates on TV station though. What is it talking about? Oh. Say like we're teamed up with third, me and bro have taken shots, low on heals, and you can't be teamed up with the push 'em. Or shit's going, oh yeah, 100%. Like killing 5 players is cool, but it's no good to anyone. Exactly. Yeah, see, and that's the way I feel. Is like, I'm like, my mindset is like, if we get a couple kills, like let's say we wipe a squad and they have decent loot, then let's just get the fuck out. Cause like, let's, you know, let's get out with our winnings. But I think a lot of people, especially with a game like this and like any competitive shooter, they just watch other people play the game a lot of the time. So they're watching like the top 0.001% of players that are like, you know, partnered, ABI partners like IMO or Bake Jake or some of those guys, and they see how they play and they know they're good enough to win a bunch of the gunfights. But it's like, even those guys, it's not just about winning those gunfights. It's like understanding where the third party could come from, understanding where you guys are positioned on the map, and like where you need to go to get out. Who's that guy marking? I think I hear people upstairs.
Keep our boys on the second floor safe! Break their formation! Hold cover!
Okay, yellow's instantly dead. Just through that gas. He's about to die.
ID target, no blood entry. Don't rush in, numbnuts!
Oh, I probably shouldn't have shot at that guy. Because I didn't have like a great angle to hit him from there. But I also was not in a position where I could get to cover quickly. And the MP5, that's like, oh God, I didn't even know I had AP6 in there. I thought I had only loaded. Those mags must have had some AP6 in them somewhere. Well, that explains a lot more. Because I was like, I did hit him a few times, but still. I don't even know if that would have made a difference with that helmet, though. And that's like right on the edge of the MP5 range, too. That was just a bad. I should have just let him pass. Yeah, that was just a stupid choice on my part. And my teammates, I don't know, like, I don't think there's anything they could have done to help me in that situation anyway. One of them had a free kit on as well. The craziest thing about that is I'm pretty sure that guy was solo too. I'm pretty positive. Okay, maybe we play with this. Because the MPX, I feel like for me, the MPX is just super hit or miss. Because it either feels amazing, but then like if you get in with any of the SMGs, their biggest problem is that like I feel like the damage drop off and their bullet velocity is really not great. So it's like the damage drop off, if they're right outside their effective range, is like crazy, where it's like it goes from taking like 6 or 7 bullets to kill someone to like double that, like 12 or 15 bullets. And then on top of that, their bullet velocity is just bad. It's like worse than any other gun in the game, which I don't know. I would have to look into it. I'm assuming like 9mm in general probably just has lower bullet velocity than higher caliber rounds because they have way more gunpowder in higher caliber rounds. But like, it just sucks that there's like no subs in the game that are like really like even Verge meta, I would say. And the MPX is probably the closest one, but you just have to get in people's faces. Why do I have so many of these? The MPX one is all right, but if we have... Let's just sell all these too. We'll just get a new one for this. Because for a second, I forgot that you can just put any of the AR pistol grips on this. And this one isn't bad. The lightweight AR rear grip, but there's the lightweight polymer and then the lightweight AR, and they're different, but they look the same. And their names are almost the exact same. I feel that to me, it's only great when drummed up, makes them great for suppression. Only maps I ever consider the MPX is probably, yeah, and seeing TV station, like, the thing is like, for instance, if you're running, let's say you're running like a M24 or something, then having an MPX is perfect, because then, you know, at anything over 35 meters, you're gonna be using your sniper, or even like the M110, you know, like, and once you get into Forbidden, you see a lot of guys running around with like HK and sniper, which obviously the HK is going to be better, but the HK is also like insanely expensive, so it's kind of nuts when people do that. And then also, like, the other thing is like using leg meta. Like, if you've ever done any of the testing in the range, and I don't know how accurate the dummies in the range are, and like the armor and bullet penetration and all that stuff, but like, it is pretty significant, the difference between, like, it'll take, like, for instance, 4 or 5 shots to the thorax to kill someone, but then if you're shooting their legs, and unless you're hitting the like same leg, like for instance, let's say you're spraying both legs or you're spraying arms and legs, like the more you distribute the damage, like it'll take like 30 shots or something insane, even with like the high damage ammo. So it's kind of nuts. But I did do some testing with the shotguns too, because I've never tried the shotgun leg meta. And that's become pretty popular, is going in like naked with a USAS. I do love the level of customization. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing is, I don't know if you remember from Tarkov, but that is a thing that I think Tarkov does better than any game I've ever seen, is not only is it like realistic, like which attachments you can put on which guns, but they have like done deep dives. So like, one thing that kind of drives me nuts in this game, for instance, is like, there's certain guns, like what was a perfect example? There's one that I always want to use. Like for instance, the MDR. The MDR in real life, there's like 1,000 attachments you can put on it. It was used in a lot of like militaries across the world at different times. It never like blew up the same way like that the M4 did or whatever. But like the whole design of the gun is to be compatible with like M4 parts for the most part. And you know, they call them, I don't know the exact term, but like modular, where everything kind of like works together in the same platform, the AR platform. But in this game, there's like 4 different like customizations you can do on it. And like, since the base stats are so bad, there's nothing you can't like really make. For instance, you can't like get way better, you can't get any more effective range, or what else? Like recoil recovery, because you can't change the pistol grip or the butt grip. which that part is realistic in real life, but it's like in a video game, it makes more sense if you're gonna have a gun like that that has less customization options, make the base stats better to make up for it. Or at least that's what I would hope. Okay, what else do I need? Put this up there. Then we need a surge kit. We'll put that in here for now. Then everything else, I think I'm good, right? We have PKs. Oh, body armor. That might be important. I might just use this, even though we're doing lockdown. Shotties can be super mean, yeah. Yeah, and I didn't, like, it's weird because they're not, like in a lot of these games, shotguns are not great. Like in Tarkov, shotguns are pretty bad. And just like the general concept of shotguns, the way that they're designed, they're not really meant for like heavy armored combat. You get what I mean? Like combat shotguns are usually used in like close quarters combat and mainly for like breaching and stuff. They're not really used as like a fighting weapon as much. So yeah, they don't really like fit into these types of games where you have like armor plating and, you know, realistic like combat protection. So it makes sense why they don't do well in this game. But like, for instance, the AP slugs for the shotgun, I forgot. I don't know what it is to do with like the stats, because like statistically they should be able to penetrate. But for instance, whenever I use it just for fun, like if I'm going in with a free kit and I pick up a shotgun, or like, you know, some of the daily challenges where you have to get kills with shotguns, and if I find that ammo, I'll put it in and it won't even like one shot headshot the scavs, which it's like supposed to be tier 4 pen. But like, I don't know if it's just their effective range is too short or what it is. So it seems like even that, where it's like, that's your like one option if you wanted to try to fight like armored enemies. And if that can't do the job, then you're kind of SOL. The giant blue raspberry jelly bean scenario. I do. Of course I do. Oh shit. Luckily that wasn't a real person, or I would have been dead there. Check that. Time I played ABI was like 6 months ago. I stopped because I moved to the middle of nowhere and had other shit to deal with, and everything's so different now. Yeah, they've added a ton of shit. That didn't hit. I think it needs an effective range buff. Yeah, it's true. I feel like shotguns are either like super broken in a game or they're like essentially useless. Someone in here? That hit somewhere over there. So they're in that hallway? Or they could be underneath. Oh yeah, they're underneath. My teammate's on a mission. I don't know. To be honest, 3 times happier. I haven't thought about it. And I haven't done much climbing in my years. Like, I never really got into rock climbing or anything. They down low? Oh, someone's in there. That's directly below me. See, there's a prime example. I just hit that guy like, I don't know, somewhere between 7 and 10 times. The only thing that keeps me up at night is worrying about peeing the bed. I've been there. Pretty sure these are all robots. Wait, that doesn't keep you up at night. Maybe rocket boots. Then since climbing, well, see, and that's the thing is I feel like I can climb things fine. I just don't have a lot of experience like doing, you know, like it depends on the texture of the jelly bean. There's like a lot of factors that could go into this. Depends on shoes, no shoes. Yeah, I feel like this round is already kind of fucked. We are just not getting good luck. I even turned off low ping preference, and it's still only giving me one teammate. I think I heard someone below me. The jelly bean is blue raspberry, 100%. It's smooth. That lack resin on it. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one then. That is gonna be a tough one. There might be a rat down below me somewhere. That's at least 2 people. But they're over in directors, or I don't even know what you call that hallway. This hallway. Our extract is freight elevator. So we're probably gonna have to go through general anyway. I might actually go hit this door as well. Just because. If it hasn't been hit already. Because this is like my only chance of getting any loot out of this raid. Maybe climb it after it rains. That might work. Or you might just get like absorbed into the jelly bean. Then you have a whole different set of problems. I guess at that point you just gotta eat your way out. Okay. We'll take that. It's better than what I thought we were gonna get. Like, if you don't hit big on the main save.
Run up patrol. Shot them.
Confused. It's too fucking quiet. Beetle Dong. And if it was me, I would def use ice climbing gear. See, and that's the thing, is that seems like it would be a good idea, but I also don't know how to use ice climbing gear. Which I'd assume isn't like the most complicated thing in the world to use. I don't think anyone's hit the middle safes yet. Quiet, stay quiet. I don't know how this person just ran in here like that. Felt kind of stupid. Okay, apparently hip fire on the MPX sucks. I literally just saw shots, like, going around his silhouette. Oh, I probably should have thrown a grenade there too, anyway. Damn. I had that guy. Simply, what is up, brother? Yeah, we're just getting screwed. Hey, what I will say is, like, even though I keep dying, at least I'm engaging with fights, because my instinct, especially if I'm just solo in a game, is to just, like, sit, you know, sit and hide the whole match, and then if I hear someone, don't make any noise at all so they don't know that I'm there, and then, yeah, so, I don't know. It's just a rough round. Okay. Okay. What can we... Maybe we just run it back with MPX. That could work. Could work. We haven't been having good luck with 9 mil tonight, but I also am just like whiffing a lot, I guess. There we go. T191, the gun is wild, made 20 mil with it today. We were running it earlier and we had one, like our, what raid was that? I think our one really good raid today was with it, but then we died with it the next raid.
Smash your face into a jelly!
That's what I'm thinking. Hipfire seems ass. Yeah, I don't know what happened on that one. Because that was pretty bad. And the MPX has like inherently it has really good hipfire. But yeah, it just, I don't know what happened on that one. Honestly, he was kind of outside of range of hipfire a little bit, but like I shot probably 50 bullets at him, and to hit 5 when it was like, you know, right in, I was aimed at him, so I don't know. Unlucky. And that's a hard thing with this game too, is like unlucky, you know, equals losing $1 million or more. So that makes it tough. Because here's the thing, I could just make money. Don't get me wrong. I know how to make money in this game. And it's honestly, it's not very difficult. But to do that, you have one of two options. Have a squad, or just play super ratty and avoid all fights unless it's like a slam dunk. And, yeah. I don't want to play like that because I don't get any better at the game playing like that. But it does start seeming more and more appealing because I keep getting screwed on matchmaking. So it's like, maybe I should just play ratty. But like, I want to, at some point, I want to fucking just be able to go into a match and be like, feel confident in that even if I'm matched up solo, I'm gonna go in there and fuck shit up, get a couple of kills and extract. And we have the first part of it where we're fucking shit up and getting a couple of kills, but then we die to like the third or the fourth person on the team, or the second person sometimes, like that last round. But we've had multiple rounds tonight where we've killed 2, like as a solo, we've killed 2 people on a team and it was a full squad. So then we end up dying to the last person or the last 2 people or whatever. Forbidden Airport, you're walking out without at least 4 mil. I guess it depends. Because the problem is, like, are you just talking about, like, playing the outskirts? The problem I've run into there is that there's, like, a lot of people that do it now. So, I've died a couple of times to just people, like, sitting in a corner inside of a building. Because they're just, like, ratting and trying to collect gold ammo. And so then you, like, all the doors are closed on a building. You're going through an area where you haven't heard anything. You know, you haven't heard anything in 15 minutes on the match. And then all of a sudden you walk in through a door and there's a guy just sitting right in the corner as you walk in. But yeah, you can make money. You can make money on any map. Like I said, I think my biggest problem I've had tonight is there's not enough people playing the game, I guess, right now. Because I would say out of my last 5 matches, 4 of them, I've either been in a solo or a duo. And the duo, my like duo teammate just runs off and die. Like they just run off on their own and die. So I might as well be in a solo. Also, why can't we modify guns while they're equipped? That'd be another thing I'd love for them to fix. Okay. I think we're ready. We'll try the MP7 one more time. But I feel like it's just not it. But I need to use them because I have a bunch of them just sitting in my stash, so might as well. Pushing in, rushing safes, and fighting. Yeah. But it kind of depends on your spawn, and it depends on if you get pushed when you trigger the alarm. Like if you spawn by the C4, that's usually the best because then you can get in there without like allowing all the other entries into the center area. But you also need teammates. Like here's the thing, you can rush in and hit safes, but if another team starts pushing in instantly after, you guys have to like hold angles to prevent them from getting in and like dispersing, you know, so you could like, if you know where they're coming in from. So this just happened earlier where we were doing that. We were the first ones in, we made it in there, we're hitting some safes, and then me and my teammate are holding a corner because he had either like got shot by someone or saw someone or something. And then my teammate dies, and so then I'm holding the corner, and my other 2 teammates are just up looting safes while we're trying to, because it's like, I could have just gone and looted safes too, and then you just end up dying. But with, you know, if you get a red in that amount of time, then it's worth it, maybe, depending on how expensive your kit is. But if you don't, then you just end up dying because then they're like in the building and it's a lot easier for them to triangulate where you are than it is for you to triangulate where they are. Once they can like start moving around the whole outside, especially if you're on the upstairs. I hate fighting from the upstairs because I feel like every time I do, there's just so many ways to get up there, and like the sound is kind of weird in that building. So I feel like I never can tell. Like I get shot in the back so many times when I'm fighting upstairs because I just don't hear, there's like no audio of someone moving behind me, or like, you know, robot, like ironically robot spawns have like a huge role in whether you win a gunfight or not. Like if they are all spawning on you, so you're like having to kill them and you're not able to listen where people are moving or like have an idea where they're moving, but none of them spawn on them. So like you have no idea where they are, and you're that whole time you're sitting there like just trying to deal with them. I only loot mid-fight if I need to loot a body before re-engaging for the gear. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm talking about looting safes though. Like I had half my team was up looting safes instead of helping us prevent this team from pushing into the building. And then my one teammate died and my other teammates are still just looting safes while I'm trying to fight them off from entering. And like, if you're playing like that, it's you're just gonna get fucked. It's like, that's the truth of the matter. And it also depends because like, it depends if they're like a legit squad or if they're just like randoms. Smoke grenade. Okay, they're hitting the safe down below. I just realized what my teammate's name was. But yeah, I have gotten better. That's one of the things that I've really tried to focus on is not looting bodies. Like it's hard when you are playing with randoms because as soon as the timer goes up, like, and you haven't looted your body, they'll just loot it.
Secure the area! Eliminate them!
Where'd that ricochet off of?
Picked the wrong I'm gonna be rich! Jackpot!
Must have just found a secret dock or something.
Jackpot!
I don't know about these teammates
I'm gonna
though.
be rich! Jackpot!
Is there a way to like mute those sounds in game?
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
I haven't heard anything down there, so I don't have any reason to believe they're down there, but oh, I ran out of those too? Shit, I need to buy all new TV station keys. Or airport keys. Problem is I haven't been making any money today, so.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has
Okay,
been
get ready
powered
to
up.
die,
The linked
boys.
entry point is now unlocked.
Dude, it won't let me use it.
Enemies here!
There we go.
Jackpot! I'm gonna be rich!
Are they upstairs or downstairs? They're downstairs.
Jackpot!
P5 worked all right there.
I'm gonna be rich! Jackpot! Jackpot! Jackpot!
How is this not?
I'm gonna be rich!
I don't hear anyone else. This guy was playing super sneaky. Oh, the mags are empty.
Jackpot!
That was everything, right? Okay, now I just need to get out. I think it's just a robot. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I can reorganize this so shit can actually... Wait. That might not be a robot, but... Okay, they already looted everything up here. Could go deliver some of our shit to the supply box. I heard someone over there, but I think it's a robot. They hit this room, yeah. Dude, I don't know what these guys are. They all have Asian names.
I'm gonna be rich.
But the way that they play is really annoying.
I'm gonna be rich!
How do I do sounds?
You got it, Timmy. Jackpot!
I don't know what he wants from me.
Jackpot!
I don't ever do voice lines in this game. The luck of the draw. It's not bad. We'll take it.
You got it, Timmy. Jackpot!
Is this our teammate? A bunch of nades on him. I don't even remember having a fourth, to be honest. yellow gonna hit the button, or what are we doing here?
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
I don't even know what that thing is. Oh, is that a Utopia? I think you got a Utopia, or no. Is that a secret dot? Oh, that's just the encrypted file. Okay. I didn't even know you could examine the encrypted file. Never seen that scroll before, though. That was pretty solid. Didn't make it out with 4 mil, so it must have been a failure. But see, there's like times like that where like obviously having the advantage in that situation helped with the MPX, but like, you know, it felt good. Then I'll play 7 rounds in a row where it will just be like, oh, I'm losing every gunfight. And I wonder if he would have had like the tier 6 helmet, if I would have like how it would have went, you know what I mean? Because let's see real quick. Because yeah, I basically just unloaded every shot into his face. So I wonder if like how many shots it takes with the 7N31 to go through like a tier 5 or 6 helmet. And the problem is you can't really test it, or at least the face masks, in the shooting range, but we could test, we could just test it on a helmet period and see, because like I think theoretically it would work the same way. And we got a T1 back, one of the ones we lost earlier. This used to be my favorite helmet. It probably technically still is, but I just feel like it's overpriced a lot of the time lately. The fuck? We need to sell that. And put that there. Stupid. And we got a red, so that's kind of sick. But the problem is I don't have this red yet in my collection. I'm like 95% positive. What did I get? Oh, requests. Not sure who that is, but Alex the Ripper, if you're in stream, I accepted your friend request. Okay, now we need to do this. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Dude, that's what's crazy is we haven't even made any progress on this in like a week or more. Because I found reds, but I keep finding vases or lions. Or I think I found this. But like we have not found, I haven't found a single gilded cage since like the beginning of last season. Still haven't found the capsule TV at all, or the aerospace nav. Haven't found the target mod this season, I don't think. Or the prototype. I have found the Phaetheon, but I sold it before I decided I was gonna do this. I don't know about the Sam this season. I found the teapot a couple of times. Oh, okay, so, oh, Stallion Wave, that's a new red, okay, but it's only worth 850k, that kind of sucks. Because they have the whole horse event going on right now. Okay, let's see. Level 1. Ooh, level 2. Holy shit. Dude, I finally did enough of the coin raid rolls to get a Vincent Diamond or whatever the fuck they're called. It takes 60 rolls, or 61 rolls technically, to get it. And then I went to the exchange store and I was like, hell yeah, now I'll be able to get an outfit or, you know, because they added this one and this one's sick. I want to get this. And then this is the one that they had at the start of the season. This one's also sick. And I'm like, might as well if I can. But they're both 3. And the sword is 5. So that means, what's 900 times 61? That's how many coins you need to spend. Or 900 times 6, not 61. But then you times that by 3. Because it costs 900 to do a 10 roll. Nuts. Fucking nuts. Oh, and we put a red in the supply retrieval, so we got that one done. Sick. I'm buying that one. Because I don't like any of the foul ones I have so far anyway. I want to wait till I can get the skins first, and then I'll buy the other shit. But I hate that it keeps the notification marker up until you use them. Okay. Where's the foul? Sick. I need to make an RPK build. Because I need to get kills with a light machine gun. That's the only one in the game. But we might do that one in lockdown. Let's see how much it costs for me to make a build real quick. I wonder, is it better to use a silencer on this gun, or is it better to use this? So I can't remember. Is this gun like hard to control? It does help quite a bit with horizontal recoil. We'll try it. Okay, we're gonna do lockdown. Dude, why can't all the like 50 or 60 round mags be 20 or 30k? That'd be sick. Okay, my nade situation feels a little excessive, but... Okay, before I load into this, though, I need to go use the restroom, because I have been holding it in for a minute. Do I have anything going on the workbench? I don't really have any good deals going on. It's probably the best one still. Okay, I'll be right back.
takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you. The skyline's glowing, takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Are you ready? Along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you. I wanna take it to the sky. I wanna take your body. Oh, you got the rhythm that I like. I wanna take your body higher. I wanna take it to the sky.
Okay. Sorry about that. Maybe we try a new map though. Maybe we try. I haven't played Armory in a minute, and we're only doing lockdown, so. This might be the last raid on Arena, then I might swap over to Arc for a minute. Because the thing is like, there's nothing really on Arc that it's like been one of the things that's like been kind of holding me back from playing it more. Is the only thing that I really enjoy doing now is like fighting Matriarch, and yeah, so it's like if the Matriarch isn't up, then I don't really, because I don't really care that much about the other stuff right now, but I feel like I should get it done because I know there will be a point when I want to go back and play. So I want to like have all my expedition and shit ready to go, because I'm assuming it's coming up pretty soon, because I haven't been playing Arc seriously for like over a month now, and it's got to be soon. It's got to be like end of February or something, or midway through February. Probably should have gone in the shooting range with this gun before I loaded in. I haven't used this gun in forever. But we got a full squad, so that's a good start. Got a safe runner on our team, it looks like.
Son, someone out! Did I hear that right? Stop!
Dude, I swear to God they nerfed the loot on lockdown though, because I feel like it's just been like the containers. Here's what it feels like: the containers that used to like pretty regularly spawn like purples and golds, I feel like got nerfed. So like the drawers and all that kind of shit. The drawers, the suitcases. Oh, are they inside? They gotta be on the other side. Where'd he go? Oh, that's a robot. This guy have? Got an AMB and a M110? What the fuck? What did an M110 have in it? Magazine empty. Sick. I don't hear anything. Around the stairs. What the fuck was that robot doing? I didn't even know they could open that door. Does that put me underweight? I feel like these guys are just hiding in corners right now. Means they're downstairs. At least one of them's downstairs. Room has a tier 6 helmet on. Seriously? Peek, bitch. That's the most insane throw I've ever seen. God damn. I didn't really stand a fight there, 1v3, but that first guy, that was like the most perfect grenade throw I've ever seen. I probably should have just left at that point. I think I completed my challenge though. Or I at least got close. And that was just, as far as like team play goes, our two teammates were just like way further ahead of us, and then they kind of just pushed in by themselves. So they died like before we even got in the fight. I don't know how Blue died. He must have not been paying attention or something, because he just like instantly died. And he was like crouched in a corner, so I don't know if he didn't hear the guys, didn't see the guys. Not quite sure what it was, but okay. I don't want to end on that as my last one, so we're gonna do one more. What am I gonna use though? I haven't used the A and B all night, but it's because every time I've used it over the last couple of, like the last week, it's just felt horrible. But we'll try it again. I need to do... Well, that actually kind of works out. Okay.
They're like, oh my god, well you can't say that, bitch. Shut
What was
the fuck
that?
up. I'm gonna fuck up
Krim! Good to see you, my friend. How you been? Thank you so much for the resub. For almost a year is actually insane. Okay, I don't know why I had this on here, but I'm taking it off. And then I think we just use SRDS. It's Old Faithful. What up, man? Busy, but a good busy. Dude, I love that. Honestly, I was talking about it earlier in the stream that I've kind of had, like, I've had a lot, like, I've kind of been in the same boat. Like, I've been busy, but in a good way, where I'm like, feel like I'm, you know, getting shit done that I needed to get done that I've been neglecting for a long time, so. But I'm glad to hear that. How's the fam? I have to get a thing for this.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody
Morgan.
stay calm. What's the procedure? Stay calm.
You son of a gun.
Calm down. No, no.
Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, y'all? How was Path, everybody? Find another mirror yet? You fucking crazy person. What the hell is going on? Like, I feel like I played... It would be interesting to see what, like, playtimes were overall. Because you've probably passed me by now. But I had, like, 1,400 hours in the season and a half that I played the game seriously. Yeah, that's insane. That you found 2 mirrors in 726 hours. That's what I'm talking about. The fact that you found one. But that's the thing about those games, and that is a factor of why I stopped playing. Was because I was just like, dude, it doesn't matter how much you play or what, like, it's still just, you either get lucky or you don't, and if you don't, you get fucked. Okay, what should we do for the last map? I say we do airport, because it is like the best for loot and everything. Also, guys, anyone in my stream who's not following Morgan, she mainly plays ARPGs. She has dabbled in Ark and Battlefield 6. She's played Battlefield 6 quite a bit, so that's more than a dabble. But if you're not following her yet, what are we doing? Seriously, what are we doing? RNGesus favors the titties, I guess. Cheating. I have over 4K hours in PoE 1 and over 1,500 on this one and haven't even saw a mirror or a lock. I'm not sure what the lock is, but yeah, same. And like, I think the drop rates on PoE 2, I don't know for mirrors specifically, but just overall drop rates in PoE 2, I think seem better than PoE 1. At least that's like what I heard, unless they've adjusted the PoE 1 drop rates. But yeah, like I knew of people when I first started playing PoE 2 and like the hardcore PoE 1 players that had been, you know, playing for 5,000-10,000 hours and never found a mirror. I love Battlefield, man. Oh yeah, I picked up Hencora's Lock tonight. What is that? What does that one do? Okay, once again, we get fucked. And it didn't give us teammates.
Double time! Neutralize intruder! Formation!
We're gonna have to be sneaky here. Because every time I think it's just one person or two people, it's a whole 4-man squad. Jeffrey Dahmer stuff tonight? Oh, well, don't bite. It's another super rare currency. I have no idea what it does, but it sells for 2100 div. Okay, that'll do. Why haven't these guys hit the safe? It's almost like they know I'm here. So it sounds like at least two. But it could be three. Here's our up to 9k divs. You see what corrupting an item will be before doing it. Oh, okay. I bought a bow instead. I must sleep. Love you, Morgan. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Always send my love to your family. Why are these guys prancing about? It's gotta be three. It could be a full 4-man though. Or what would be super great is if another team pushed over here to fight them. Because I feel a lot more comfortable fighting as a third party versus a solo going against an entire squad. I still don't think they've hit the save. Hambo said he wants to come in and annoy you soon, but you start too late. I started earlier tonight. I started at like 9:15 or something. But yeah, I definitely need to start moving my schedule up again. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I always love me some ham bone. Hot ham water. Love you. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. there a chance that these people running around are just all robots? I never heard the team leave. But I'm not like hearing any distinct player noises, like jumping. There's a chance they're trying to collect all the airplanes. That's why they just keep running on metal, is because they might just be turning in airplanes. I guess we'll know if we hear the carnival sounds go off. Dude, I hate this. But I can't really afford to lose another kit.
Switch cover! ID targets, no blind entry!
Well, that kind of forces my hand. But it sounded like there's robots over there too, so if that's the case, then they'd be shooting at the players, or the players would shoot at them. So there's a chance the players left. Like I said, I just didn't hear them ever hit the free safe, and I don't know why you wouldn't. Oh, stop. Okay, that's a robot. We're gonna see if we can, I'm pretty sure it's all robots. Yeah, see? That's gotta be robots over there. I don't know where that team went then. That kind of freaks me out a little bit. I guess they could have pushed towards center, but... I just don't know how I missed the free safe going off. So much shampoo, dude.
Tango here, entering the playground.
Okay, now we have people over parking lot.
Hit it! Double time!
Hopefully I saw these. Oh, they hit this.
Break that formation!
I hate when people shut doors after they hit them. Mainly because it just trips me out. It always catches me off guard. Probably want to get out of here though. Because this is like where a lot of people converge upon. Is that a player? Of course it is. This gun can't hit from that far. Oh, that guy fucked me up. That could be part of the reason. There was a point where I was like, oh, I need to put a foregrip on this gun because for some reason it doesn't have one on it. And I forgot. I wonder what gun he's using, because that's insane that he hit my mask 4 times and it didn't kill me. But my body armor is completely shot. Kind of fucked. We are kind of fucked here. I hope he's just, maybe he's just trying to go to extract, because usually there's an extract over here. Like if you spawn on this side of the map, there will be an extract over here and over here. Kind of seemed like where he was headed. But I wonder if he knows that he, like, fucked me up. Okay, we'll wait till 16 minutes. Because the way he was moving back there felt like he's playing very slow and cautious, which means he could just be... Like, he could have just creeped around the back and basically is at the same spot as where I started. And he's just holding an angle over there. But I want to wait in here to see if he does anything. Ah, fuck it. We'll just keep moving. If we die, we die. Wouldn't be anything new for tonight. We gotta start working that way anyway to get to our extract. Sounded like someone up on the overpass. Could just be a robot though. I don't think I hear anything. Why's my stamina going down? Pretty sure that's a robot. They didn't even hit this. So they hit the locked room and then left? Kind of lucky they didn't hit it because it's absolute ass.
Got noise. On me.
Pretty sure we're in Forbidden. What the fuck is up with this loot? Hey, that's a robot. Excuse me, sir. I just need your ammo. That's the only way we're making money this game. I don't think I need 3 shampoos, right? Some of the shit isn't really worth keeping. Oh, he has AP? What the fuck?
Go find whatever made that noise.
Take this. Alright, check this body. Nothing. Already dealt with that body. What are the odds that guy's just like sitting over there waiting this whole time? Okay, all we need to do is find some like red ammo to make this raid worth the waste of time that it's been. Or a red item. I'll take that as well. Seems less likely, but okay, I think he's gone. I hear someone up there, but I'm hoping it's just a robot. I feel like this late in the raid, it'd be pretty odd for someone to just be hanging around still. So we'll see if we can make it to extract without dying. I say it's 50-50. Maybe lower. Jesus Christ. Did not want to die. Pretty sure the M4s have this shitty ammo. Oh, excuse me. Let's reload mags just in case something happens. All the MPXs have shitty ammo too. So it's like, that's how they balance it, is any of the guns that have some base value, they just give them really shitty ammo. But the difference in value is not equal, I don't think. Okay, I do have that extract. It's just, I can't see the red smoke for some reason. Okay, it's pretty much a waste of a raid. But we didn't die, so fuck it. I don't even know if I have enough time to go to Arc. I'm pretty sure the matriarch is up right now, though. Let me see. Because if it's not, then I might as well just play one more game and then hop off. But let's go check real quick. We should be able to do it pretty quick. Let me check. Okay. because ABI has a anti-cheat that for some reason conflicts with Arc, so if you don't let it like completely shut down or make sure that it's not running in the task manager, the anti-cheat, it will just prevent Arc from opening. But Arc sure does want to take its sweet time to open. Fuck's sake. Dude, another game I was looking at that I was thinking about, like, I don't know what changes have been made recently, but they have done some cool stuff to make it so you don't, like, lose everything if you just stop playing the game, is Dune Awakening. Because I love that game, and I feel kind of sad that it didn't take off the way that I feel like it could have. Okay, we already have a kit, basically. I don't know what we were doing. I'm assuming we were fighting the queen or the matriarch. Okay, let me see real quick if it's up. Matriarch on Spaceport. That's like the one map I don't really know how to fight her. Like, I just don't fight her there very often. But we're gonna attempt it anyway. When we were rocking the Jupiter, it was actually going pretty well, so we'll run that again. And then just a shit ton of heals. Do that. Take these as backups. I'll bring some walls just in case. Okay, we need to buy this shit quick, because I think I only have like 12 minutes or something.
You need more? Come back alive.
Then go to
Take care of your goods.
other person. This guy.
I'd say come get them while they're hot. But if any of my grenades are hot to the touch, please evacuate immediately.
And then one more clip, or
Forgot
5
something?
more.
Stock up where you can.
Just in case, because I don't know. It really depends if other people are actually fighting it or not. And then buy a bunch of these from you.
Come on in, Raider. I've got the good stuff ready.
Oh, you can even buy herbals from him? We'll buy those. Buy
Sure,
that.
should be just the thing for you.
Oh, you can, okay.
That should heal you right up or perk you right up. Honestly, I didn't pay attention to what you bought.
Okay. I think we're good. Let's make sure that Everything's repaired, okay. Okay, we'll try to kill the matriarch real quick. I don't really know where to fight the matriarch on this map, though. Because, like, I think most people fight her from, like, the Goop Tower area. The hard thing is that if you have, like, a Bombardier and you have, like, a Rocketeer and then you have a Spider and a Bastion, like, there's, like, all this shit. And there's not a lot of, like, places to finesse on this map. At least that's what I feel like, personally. And you also want to stay close enough that when you're close to killing her, you can get there, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, we're super late in the raid. So we might just have to extract and reset.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
Because if she's not dead yet, that means nobody's trying to kill her. Or she's already dead. So we might as well just reset. Because I'm not gonna waste 10 minutes, 15 minutes trying to kill her. Just to realize that I can't by myself. And then I can't get into another raid after. And I need stims. I forgot stims. It's actually not the worst Raider cache I've ever seen. Honestly, that's like one of the first blueprints I found this season from the Raider caches, because I'm pretty sure they nerfed them this season. Howdy! Howdy. Dude, how did I go to literally the furthest wrong way? That wasn't the best smoke in the world. It'll do though. Okay. So just buy stims and reset. Or maybe craft stims. I don't know. Because we should be pretty close to the last raids for the matriarch, so. Med station. That's why I'm going through so many plastic parts. There we go. And some shotgun ammo. Just because the shotgun is the only thing I'm bringing in with me. Other than the Jupiter, so... I don't even get why so many people use the deadline strat, because like I get that you can kill her a lot faster in theory, but like it just seems expensive and not necessary. I guess it depends on if you're doing it in a squad or solo as well. That could play a role. I was gonna say, when I was looking at the like Twitch viewership distribution, that's a better word. It's crazy because I didn't realize how much Peanut is carrying Arc Raiders. Because when he was live, it was like at 110k or something, but he had like 80k of that by himself. Okay, we got a rainy map. I don't even know where we are. Nothing of value. Wait. Do I go this way? That way. Someone's got a hole cracker. Howdy.
What's up?
Just going to fight this big spidery bitch. Okay, so where are we gonna post up? I feel like we gotta get in the building if we want a chance of getting shit out of her. Oh, why is she over here? Okay, this might work actually. Oh, I forgot to bring in defibs. Oh shit. Okay, let's do this. Oh shit. Oh my god. person just shot me? That was weird. Pretty sure someone shot me. It's the only way that would have done damage through this. I didn't bring defibs. I feel like an idiot. Yeah, I don't have any.
It's okay. We'll find a way.
I'll try to help you find one, though. There's another guy downed out there. Hey, do you have a defib by any chance?
If you give me a defib, I'll give you a defib back. I got two.
Oh, he's got you. Hell yeah. Oh shit.
Pick that shit up.
Holy shit. I'm breaching this door too. Dude, this is fucking mayhem out here. Okay, that one's dead. Nice work, boys. Why is that shield still up? Oh shit. Oh shit. Why won't his shield go down? Go down, Mr. Shield. That's insane. We just need the shield to go down. I don't know why it won't. There we go. fucking it. Oh shit.
Y'all even fight this thing. Damn.
Oh my god.
So much performance steal.
We did it, boys. We did it. I don't know how we got to the core first. We weren't even close to the first people on it. That's actually nuts.
Head home at the departures hatch.
We're getting pretty good at it, though. We're getting pretty good at not dying and getting to the core first. I don't trust people. Okay, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. That's nuts. I did not... That wasn't my favorite place to fight it. Like, in terms of... But, like, for that map, not too bad. Okay, I think we make... We'll do another raid. Even though Matriarch's gone. And we'll try to do some of our trials, perhaps. Guess I could craft some more of those. I don't know what the other component is that I need, though. Electrical components, that's fine. No, we do need plastic to make more of those. I don't get how we're using 2 resources to make something. And it's giving us less space when we make it. Okay, so one of ours is... Let's see what our trials are real quick. That's stupid. Arc probes is stupid. Hornets we could do. Oh, we have to do hidden bunker. I think there was just a hidden bunker, or maybe that was a locked gate. Yeah, because Matriarch was at spaceport. Oh, Matriarch's back on dam. Fuck that. Let's just do... And Bird City's up, dude. Oh, fucking yeah, dude. Bird City. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, let's just do another Matriarch. We already have all the shit ready to go. We didn't even use that much, like, resources overall. Okay, we just need more energy ammo. Now we're gonna have to figure out how to get rid of shit so we can put these guns back now. I don't need that. Perfect. I don't need that. There we go. Now I just need to make a hatch key. It's gonna be on Dam. Where does... Oh, yeah. We know Dam. Do we have zip lines? I don't think we have zip lines. Let's buy some zip lines.
People think I just blow stuff up, but there's some pretty nifty contraptions here. Not everything in here explodes, but most of it could if you try.
Okay, there we go. I think that should be good. What was weird about the matriarch is when I searched the core, there was already one item missing, but none of the matriarch cores were missing. So it's as if someone already hit it. I don't know, that was strange. But I guess a lot of people, because I've run into multiple people that are like, dude, I just need arc resin. And that's apparently one of the places where you get it, is from fighting her. I think you can get it from the queen as well, but the new project, I think you need arc resin for, so. Okay, oh, this is actually perfect.
Let's go to the water towers.
We have to go on this closest tower because if she gets aggroed other places, it's really hard to get angles from these other two towers. That should be good, right? It's actually perfect. Oh, I only have 4. I think probably that direction. Should probably move this third one. I probably want it more like a square, right? Oh shit, hopefully that doesn't hit me. Can I make it a square? Oh shit. Get down. Whoever aggroed her is kind of a dickbag. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a different angle. Dude, what the fuck? Why are there so many of them in here? Dude, let me move! Holy shit, this is not off to a great start. Oh, I didn't bring... I thought I had backup shield rechargers. That would have been nice. Okay, we need to restructure this setup. Or actually, we need to take this one down. Oh shit! He fell in the hole. Oh, get out! Get out! Here we go. Dude, these things need to leave me the fuck alone, though. There's no way. There's no way you hit me after I have killed you. Wish you could use those bigger fucking things to... Need to get all this shit out of here. To recharge your shields. Go up. Okay. Might have to figure out like a backup plan. Wait, can I? What do you need? You need rubber parts and arc cells to make shield battery rechargers, battery shield rechargers. Oh my god. Good luck, boys. What the fuck? Dude, the bombardier just fucked me. Why is it hyper aggroing me? Matriarch's already all the way up on the mountain. I think we need to get down. I don't have shield rechargers. Now the Rocketeer's on me. How is it still trying to attack me, even though it can't even see me? And I haven't shot at it either. Oh shit! Oh shit, get up! Okay. We are not in an ideal position. Hello? Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run, run, run. Okay, someone blew that up. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. Oh, this guy died. Oh my God, I didn't know there was a guy here. Well, I feel bad. But he had shield rechargers that I desperately need. And we're gonna drop that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna take that. Oh God. Okay, the bombardier's dead, right? Oh my God, I feel so bad that I didn't even know that guy was there. Oh shit. As long as I stay in my nook, it shouldn't be able to hit me. Oh shit. Shield is up. Okay, it's shooting rockets. It's hyper-focusing me again, I think. Trying to flash me. Oh my God, how did it hit that? Get back. Oh no, it lobbed that one perfect. Oh my God, it lobbed that one perfect too. Stop flashing me! Smoking. Oh, I'm losing frames like crazy for some reason. My frame rate went down to 24. It's usually at like 200 on this game. I need to dismantle this and rebuild it and hope that I don't die in the process. It's smoking. We need to get up. We need to go. We need to go. Dude, why are my frames so bad? What happened to my frames? Howdy, boys! Damn. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. I think I'm too late. I'm too far away. Dude, why can't I get through this? There it is. Oh, someone's already on it. Fuck. Fuck. I was way too late. None of this other shit is gonna have anything on it. The only thing that has a chance is up on the fucking hillside. All the way up here, but someone had to have already hit this. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't have anything, but they didn't hit it.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
This one had to have been hit.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Dude,
I repeat,
what the
10
fuck?
minutes.
Why weren't people hitting these? That. Okay, that was hit. That was hit. There was two of them that weren't hit though. That was kind of nuts. That was hit. That. Okay. Dude, we can still make a shit ton of money if we can get a few bastion floors. The bastion cells, whatever the fuck they're called. Agreed. Okay, we got that. Got all these side pieces. Ew. I'm dying. I researched that. What about this thing? What is this? I don't know. Don't need to search that. There's another Rocketeer thing. Maybe this one has it. Nope. Where did the, like, base of the Rocketeer drop? Yanni Mikes. Yerd. It is crazy that after, like, the only thing on the Matriarch that you can loot if you knock off all the leg plates, which I feel like is just happens every raid, every fight, is the core. It's kind of nuts. Got a level 4 hole cracker though. A level 4 anvil. Success. We only got one Matriarch core that time, and the fact that we even got one was insanely lucky. Because we weren't able to get to the core first. We were way too far away. She died like right next to where half the lobby was fighting her. And yeah, so there was no chance. But luckily, we ended up finding 2 parts of the leg armor that hadn't been looted for some reason. There was like a whole squad that was over, or like a whole group of people that was over there in that area, and I don't know why they didn't loot her. I wonder what does more damage against Arc, the hole cracker or that has 100% damage. So it seems like technically this would do more damage. I don't know if that's real or not, but it's what it says. Based on the numbers. Okay, we'll use that bad boy. We don't have space for anything, so. And that was just such a weird fight too, because the Matriarch, what's up Synchro, and Arrow, what's up? Sorry I didn't see your guys' messages. I was locked in trying to kill that Matriarch. But yeah, the thing about that round is that I felt like I was getting like annihilated in the beginning. I ran out of shield chargers before the Queen was even smoking, or the Matriarch. And then I was just like, it's kind of sad because there was a guy that was like using voice lines underneath me. I didn't realize the whole time he was asking for help because I was up top and I couldn't even see him because he was like in the middle of like a dead arc. And that's the only thing that kept me alive because he had shield chargers on his body when I just found his dead body like 10 minutes later and I was like, oh, that was what that person was who kept talking. And I was so confused I was like, what do you need? Apparently they needed to be saved. But I was busy. Can I put this on something? I'm sure I can find a gun to put it on. What's it give you? ADS speed? Wonder if it's good on a Renegade. What the fuck just happened? Oh, does it have to be equipped? I think it does. Okay. Well, that was a success. We got to kill 2 matriarchs in the 40 minutes we played the game. So I'd say that's pretty solid. And we got 4 matriarch cores from it. Also, not too shabby. There we go. I should save this. But the issue I'm having here is I'm just perpetually out of space in this game. Okay, we need more shield rechargers anyway. But I need to make electrical components to make those. We never have enough plastic. Because apparently plastic doesn't come from anything that I'm destroying. I don't know. What the fuck?
Make sure you sleep well.
Also, why can't I just like manually input what I need?
Wheat, barley, oats. Turn excellent.
Refinery. Okay, electrical components. Okay, now this. There we go. Okay, I think that's good enough. How you keeping, bro? Dude, we are chilling. Things are good. Family's doing all right. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting my shit together a little bit, so I cannot complain. How you been? Okay, let's see. I think Zeus is online right now, so we're probably gonna raid him because I haven't been able to raid him forever. And he's been grinding Arc non-stop. So we're gonna raid him. Hell yeah. Yeah, great. Thanks, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry you got here right at the end. We were we played ABI for a while and then we hopped on Arc for about an hour and dude, honestly, it went pretty solid. ABI was kind of frustrating, I'll be honest. I kept getting put in lobbies as a solo against full squad, so that was not fun, but it's also hard. Usually I have at least like one other person to play with, and Thursday nights or Wednesday nights are tough. So, yeah. But tomorrow will be better. But yes, let's go in there. We're gonna raid Jesus. He's one of the homies. Yeah, and he's just been grinding Arc nonstop, so that's sick. He's a super nice guy. Show him some love. But I appreciate y'all. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, y'all.